Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another one of Wolf's streams. I'm your host, Wolf, or Saber of Woku, whichever you prefer. And today we're going to, only one day late, be continuing our play of Code Vein. Those who've caught the last two Code Vein streams will know roughly where we got to. About, we're about 2/3 of the way through the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood, which means we're around about halfway through the game, give or take. So, without further ado, let us get started. Right. Oh, hang on. Capture card is doing funky. There we go. Right. Right. Okay. Let's hit that button. Okay. Just before it gets too hot and melts. Especially since I've hardly eaten today. Say what?
I'll be with you.
I've just started a thing, so I'll have to see later. I mean, you'll have to show it me later. My dad's watching the British Superbike racing downstairs.
I believe we can climb that. What is that?
Right. We have to jump through a few hoops to get to that treasure chest, and we can't actually proceed without that treasure chest. That worked. She was about to warp strike us. Yes, we just found a two-handed sword. Enemies sadly don't take fall damage. Oh, damn it, I was going to actually do a drop-down attack. Oh well. And yes, I am playing this one-handed. It's very hard to judge where that is sometimes. For those wondering why I have plus 10s, and the best you can get at the moment is plus 6. I have I have already cleared the story. 3, technically 4 times, because I've seen every ending. Because there's 2 versions of the good ending. That's the downside of trying to play this one-handed. Makes it almost impossible to actually fight properly. But I'm not overly worried by the amount of missing HP at this moment in time. Thanks to 2 of my passives, I can recover fairly easily.
Is new to me.
Well, that's the building we need to get into.
Please don't fall off, all right?
That's that. Was there actually anything? No, there wasn't anything in that corner. Okay.
Shall we go down?
Right, so let's go up here for now. Beaten corpses.
There may be something up above.
Not usually a good sign. Right. Sword is a lot easier to deal with than spear.
Did you find something good?
2 bouts of healing. I've recovered about 300 hit points from that. So I'm only going to do that 4 or 5 times. Up again, almost 400, getting back almost to 400 at the time.
In there. Take good care of that.
We need the shoddy key, so we had to come up here anyway. That's one of the only times I've ever successfully evaded Halbert. Simply because that thing drops on you and it's like, yeah, nah. So while we're on the ladder, I'm just going to get the light on. Because while it is still daylight outside, it's not masses of light.
Shall we go down?
Now brings us to the bottom end here. If I'm right, that's the shoddy key. Yes. No. No, it would have said that shoddy key was used. Of course. Sealed room and lack of enemies does tend to make me a bit suspicious. Like that. Oh, come on, that was all the HP recovered and then some. Simply because I did not expect that enemy. If I timed it better, or no, would have been good.
I'll be there soon.
Right. Oh yeah, that's a vestige we need to get as well. But to get it,
What is that?
we've got to go from above. Because, yeah, you can't reach that from here. Winged it.
We can certainly use this.
It's like, we know there's an item in there, we just can't get to it. The Queen's Deal. Hey Dakana, thanks for being able to stop by. I think you saw my DM last night on Discord. Still stands, I do need to speak to you before Tuesday. Because Ambrose is actually away until Friday next week. I didn't realise he was away until Friday. I thought he was coming back for next week. Because I'm planning to get the Death Watch session started on Wednesday. Oh, that's fair enough. I'll be available after this as well. I'm only going for the usual 2 or 3 hours. So if you're still fine to talk afterwards, I'll be available. If not, Monday or Tuesday. God, I hate attack. Were you at least remembering to feed the hamster? There we go. That's... Oh, good enough. Good enough. That's how you get the Isis Vestige Part E. Right. So let's take a look at my inventory. Vestiges, B, C, E. So we have 3 of the Isis Vestiges. That's very clever for a hamster. Too clever. Dun dun dun! So now we want to head
Heading there now.
this way and not jump down the hole. So we want to go that way. Okay, fair enough.
We can certainly use this.
Tomato Odin sandwich. Tomatoes, Odin noodles. Quite an odd combination. That's there. It's because you're taking the noodle type, not the broth. That was that. So you are just taking the noodles, basically. That missile there. That's the next door we want after the boss. Like I said, this section in particular is a bit of a maze.
We have a nice...
Like, for example, we could drop down here onto that enemy that was there. That's how we could do that. Okay, so this is where the shoddy key goes. So we needed that to proceed because this is where another item is. And oh god, it's 2 halberds. Again! It couldn't even see me. I hate it how that happens. Damn it. Well, at least I got the points there. So we will end up needing to drop down there for a few items. But if we kick that down.
Now we can climb up from below.
Oh look, this is where we were. Well, where we started. Near enough.
This ladder is new to me.
Because we want that treasure chest down there. To get to it is a little bit of a headache. But it's one we actually need to get to. It's the thing. Yeah, because we need to get onto that path there. So the only way to get to that is this way. Which means we have to drop down to here. Because then we can drop down.
Did you find something good?
We want that.
Shall we rest?
We need to go there anyway. There's nothing. That's the door we want for the treasure chest. We do need to go through here as well. I get the haze from that, but I don't get any extra health. Sad.
We found something valuable
Isis
today.
A. We only have one more piece to find. A, B, C, and E. So we only need part D.
This is a powerful foe.
So let's go get the treasure chest. And we can go jump on the big guy back over there. Because again, we need this chest.
I pray there's something valuable inside.
We need the ornate key.
Take good care of that.
Which we need all the way at that lower middle tower that opens the way to the boss chamber.
Heading there now.
Not quite where I'd wanted to land. Oh shit, farts. Definitely not the time. To have landed in the invasion as well. Ow. Damn, we actually died. Because even though it was only build-up, they were keeping Io basically locked.
You're finally awake again.
So she couldn't actually heal us. Or rather, revive us.
We may need to adopt a new strategy. What is our
They're
next
easy
step?
enough. If... if you can deal with the surrounding enemies as well. Like,
Down there?
that enemy down there, the big guy, if we killed that with enough... with enough space to spare. Damn it, Io. If we killed it, say... yeah, over here,
This looks difficult.
we'd have been out of the way of the invasion. Sort of.
We can certainly use
First things first. So I don't lose 200,000 heads. God damn it. I bloody used that on them. You can see we're actually in a bit of a better position. Doing a lot out of these ones. There we go. Still, feck that noise. Yeah. Please don't fall off here. Don't fall. Bad things happen. Luckily, because we beat the invasion, if we go back into that room, it won't show up. Unless we manually trigger it. God, I hate those halberdiers. Right. So we want to go. Generally speaking,
Sorry, I was looking at something.
see, we only got one out of that because it's not a charged drain. Charged drains will give you two, unless you're stupid enough to use the hounds one, because the sheer amount of knockback hounds have makes it very difficult to actually land the second blow. Just one shot that. What we want to go is in here. We want to go out the bottom. Halberd. Missed. Right. Now, it's the problem when you can't actually see where you're aiming. Come on! If I'd rolled a half second later, I probably would have dodged it. Oh yeah, that's equaled it out. I hate having odd numbers. That's one of the ways in. No, so it's not that way. I always have problems trying to remember how I'm supposed to get onto that platform. I wish there was an indicator on the map where my thing was. Wait for them to come back. Problem solved. We're back at full health, and we're only 4 enemies short of maximum Ichor. Okay, so it's not here. Not from down there, I don't think. Right. Okay, so there's nothing in there. That will definitely hurt if we go down. I say this part of the area is a bit of a head scratcher trying to remember how I'm supposed to get there. So we basically want to be down there. And look,
It's shut quite tight.
we can't open that door. That door requires us to beat the boss. We can't get to the boss if I can't bloody remember how I'm supposed to get down there.
I'll be there soon. Okay, so it's not this one. Because that's where we got the more shite key. We need to go down here, which opened up here. There we go. That's the way. So you need the ornate key for this door. Which opens up here. It was a hard trek, but
We are finally here.
Gives us the missile there. I think the NPC here gives us this ISIS D. So we're not going in until we get part D. Wait, what's... Oh yeah, she's got the vestige. What's Io doing there when she was with me? Oh, god damn it.
The very essence of oneself.
1 second. I'm going to lose a bit of the thing there
Blood
as well.
code. You can stitch them together with threads of memory.
For some reason, it bloody stopped processing.
Please, I beg of you.
So you've missed a little bit of cutscene.
Use your power now.
These NPCs you meet before the boss function. See, we got part D now. Function like EO in that they can restore vestiges, but they'll only restore one vestige, and it's always the one that you're primarily collecting from the map.
I've been waiting for you.
So later here,
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Will only restore the ISIS vestige. When we restore all 3 parts to the core, to the ISIS core, we'll have the complete vestige. Well, we restore all 3 parts, but we won't have the core until we beat the boss.
I'm thrilled we can work together again. Thanks as always, Karen.
It's my pleasure. Oh, and go visit Louis later, okay? He'll be happy to see you.
Hard to believe that little guy is already a student at the university. I guess that also explains how I got so old.
Father Time is a strict one. He doesn't let anybody slide on by.
He sure doesn't.
These are Aurora's memories.
Parasites live inside a dead body and activate every type of cell. It's incredible. I thought this stuff was just science fiction.
I heard that if we find out why they run wild, we can start clinical trials.
If their power can be harnessed, it will start a revolution in medicine. We can make this happen, Karen. I know we can. Oh no. Karen! What happened? Are you hurt?
The boar parasite?
Our specimen is still sleeping soundly in its test tube. I think we may have bigger concerns, though. Look out there.
What on earth just happened?
Presumably this was the Great Collapse.
Karen, this is insane. We'd be using boar parasites to turn corpses into soldiers. There must be another way to fight
Great
them.
Collapse, because this was before Operation Queenslayer.
Creatures is spreading. If we don't act now.
Because
Right.
revenants were the only things that had any real effect on the horrors.
I'm sorry.
That's our door out. Yeah, this is the first part of Aurora's memories. Ow.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory.
So she'll only have the same thing to say every time. Oh. Damn it. There we go.
The Revenant's insatiable desire for human blood is still a troubling abnormality. If we could remove it, they would evolve by leaps and bounds. I'll assist you with Project Queen. This research could be the answer we...
There she is, talking to Silver.
It provides hope. It's worth it.
Your cooperation is appreciated. Let us begin the preparations.
And yes, I did get your joke in the comment there.
Subject has exhibited no desire for human blood. Sense of self.
I just chose to ignore it.
Marvelous. Progress is on course.
But sometimes I hear things.
It's nothing more than a minor side effect, I'm sure. Simply do as you're instructed and everything will be fine.
Since prior to 8th edition, a lot of Warhammer players used to make very similar jokes in 6th and 7th edition when you could use Strength D weapons outside of
When did we start?
outside of Apocalypse.
At what point did we lose our way? Humanity had one
Using
last
them
effort.
was
And now
joked
it's been
as
transformed into a demon of despair.
giving people the
I
D.
can't die here like this. I can't leave Karen all alone.
Aurora facing Queen, and yeah, that obviously didn't go very well. Jail of the Mist's Vein is our little section of the world.
I've been. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
It's the last of the vestiges.
I'm not sure how much time has passed since I first accepted the relic. I feel so hot. It's like the blood is boiling in my veins. Oh, Karen. Are you safe? I don't know what I'd do if I thought you were suffering.
Relic? What is she talking about? What does she mean?
Each time I find myself blacking out with pain, I feel my sense of self degrading, little by little, like my humanity is breaking apart and just drifting away. I can't even remember my own name anymore. But there's still one thing I refuse to forget.
That's what we need to restore memories after the boss fight. So we've restored all the vestiges. There's no point in talking to her anymore. You sense an ominous power from the other side of the gate. Do you want to proceed forward? Yes, we do.
That didn't do a thing.
This way.
And just casually leading me over.
Come on.
Well, that was very much a change, and okay. Be honest, which one of you tried to unsuccessfully and throw where Sith?
Is that the guardian of this place?
Come on.
A gate. Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
Be honest, who tried to
We're going
to throw the wolf? I don't want to waste my ichor at this second in time.
Give it all you've got.
In this initial stage, the fight is supposed to be this easy. We're at 54. I probably could have chipped my way up to 60 out of that. This seems way too easy. Because it is.
It looks like the body is still lingering here. Or maybe something in this place is keeping it here.
You have no idea. Yeah. Hey, Louis. Well, that's a very odd vestige. Kind of looks like the thing that the hunter was stabbing into the woman.
But look at the size of it. Hold it. Something's not right. vestige controlling the regeneration somehow? That's it. We have to destroy it. Now you're speaking my language.
This is why I saved my eye-core. Because you always get this round. You always get this round. This is the only one that has a cutscene into stage 2. Ow. Crap. Blood barrier. We have to break the barrier to be able to do any damage. There we go. Greater lost dispersed. Even if they're not actually a lost.
Nope, not even a scratch.
What's the plan? It'll regenerate soon. It's about to.
If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory.
Didn't think of what we're supposed to do.
You can do it. Please, save everyone.
Now, depending on what we do in here, because we could have restored the vestige parts, and we could just completely ignore the prompt at the end, which will be the same result as not restoring the vestige. If
We will divide the body of the queen into relics, which we will then seal into the successors. This will keep them separate and safe.
that's what the relics are, pieces of queen. But if we were to use the prompt on all of the successors that we fight, we'll get the good ending. If we kill 1 to 3 of them,
Just shove that devil into a blast furnace already.
we get a neutral ending. If we kill all 4 of them, we get the bad ending.
Aurora Valentina. We've already attempted that.
But that doesn't mean...
We're still quite far above the ground, so we can only take this spiral staircase at the moment.
Your compatibility means that you would have to stay in a crypt forever. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Jack, wait. That's the guy who shot me in the chest. God damn it, man, that hurt.
I have no interest in living a false life. Whatever the torment, I can bear it. If it means helping her, then I must.
Okay, we're actually a lot closer now because of how loose the spiral is.
I am prepared, and I shall remain ever at the ready. As long as there are still people who I would die to defend. So please, rest easy, Karen.
Obviously referring to the
For now and always.
medic we met back in my memories of the past. But Karen also mentioned Louis, who was connected to Queen.
I'll be honest, I never expected to see you again like this. It's
Nice.
been a long time, Louis.
It's the Doctor from our past.
Aurora? Aurora, is that you? What are you doing here?
The answer was inside that memory. Fragments of the Queen's body were locked inside of successors, human sacrifices. And I am one of them.
The Queen? But she was put down years ago.
Officially, yes. But there's more to that, as you probably know.
Yes, by me.
Revenants are seemingly immortal creatures, locked in a cycle of death and rebirth. But if you destroy a Revenant's heart, then their body dissolves, and they can never revive again. The Queen should have been no exception.
I mean, yeah, I stabbed her through the heart. I
An
destroyed her
immortal among
heart.
immortals, even when reduced to ash. The Queen's regeneration couldn't be stopped.
So you locked her away.
Yes. By carving her undying body into relics and fusing those relics into the bodies of others. In doing so, the Queen's menace faded, and for a brief time there was peace. But we all knew the plan was desperate and flawed. Even with the relics locked away, the Queen's desire to live on could not be suppressed. The relics soon began to corrode the bodies of the successors, causing them constant and terrible anguish. You have witnessed the end result. They are reduced to living as beasts, devoid of all reason, seeking only to act on their most basic instincts. Yet, it was your power that restored my sanity. You have the ability to accept the Queen's blood.
What?
Huh? You have the power to quell the relics at last. Please, I beg you, relieve them of their suffering. This gate leads to the crypts where the successors rest. To reach the others, you will need to find these gates. I believe you can open it now. I will remain here, as I always have, to watch over and protect the paths leading to the successors. And the blood bead flow.
So, this really is the source.
Yes, beyond the gate,
Yes.
there rests the one who sheds tears of blood. Take care of her, Louis.
You already are.
Her? What do you mean?
resting successors join the ranks of the lost, then the seals will break. The relics will be released, and the Queen will be reborn. Before that happens,
in this state, we can now leave for the kill or restore her memories. Now, for my neutral run, she was the only one that I actually killed. I saved the other three. And obviously on the bad end, I killed all of them. Because that's what you had to do. I think it's at the point where it's going to start begging for power. Yeah, relic has been stabilized. We'd have had a lot of dust on the floor if I chose to kill her.
so then, it appears that fate has seen fit to revive me one more time.
Are you really all right?
Yes, I'm fine, actually. The relic is sleeping soundly now.
Woof woof.
And you? I take it you're the one who gave me back my lost heart?
I'm sorry.
No, Louis, it's all right. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I've forced all of the burden onto you. Please, Louis, I'm asking you one more time. Go and visit the person who lies beyond the gate. Sorry, I need to sleep for a while. It's been so long since I felt this drowsy.
We can go talk to her later. If we come back, there's actually somebody who wants to do some research on her. Sleeping Doge. Vestige Part 4. Now means we have a fully reassembled ISIS vestige. Or ISIS code. So we now have all of the abilities. It's just I haven't mastered 3 of them. If we killed her, instead, we'd have gotten the Queen's ribcage. We'll get the first fragment of the Eos vestige in a little while. Let her go and have a nap. Wait, the door is now open. First time I was here, it took me like 8 attempts to beat her. Something blocking the way. What's this? Dun dun dun. Just a little bit better. Karen is the successor of the heart. And she's the only successor you never fight. Well, there's another successor as well that you don't fight, but yep, Karen is Louis' older sister. Because he couldn't stop Cruz before she went on her rampage. Oh, bollocks. You basically missed all of the thing because the capture card did its thing. I didn't realise.
Just hold on.
Whoops. Damn it. It's gone again. There we go. So we can get an item now.
Look at that.
If we come back later... Well, if you come back later, after you've gone through about 2 or 3 more successes, you get the Demeter blood code, which is high strength, high vitality, high mind for light aligned gifts. similar. It's actually similar stats to Queen. Offensively.
I'll be there soon.
We'll get a bit more health in exchange for a little less stamina. Another cutscene. Hey, why did you just attack me?
Hunter. You. I destroyed you with my own hands.
That fragment of flashback
How are you here now?
makes no sense at the time initially.
Just as I suspected. They have the power to calm the relics. It's just like Eva's. No, it's even stronger than hers.
Unless you do your memories.
You could join with us, carrier of the blood. That power of yours, it would be a shame to waste such a resource.
Careful. He's stronger than he looks.
But at the same time,
Do our best to shield you. Just remember to protect your heart.
the scene is exactly the same
Very well.
if you do it or not. The only variation is if you kill Karen. Not Karen,
There's a heap of things I would
Aurora.
like to know. And you will tell me. I'll make you tell me.
I'm probably gonna get a. You can use this, but it's copyrighted. So if you start making any money, you get nothing off of this. Like with the first part, because vamps are an actual vamp.
To keep you from going too far.
Right, it's the woman that got stabbed in the chest.
Fine, that's enough. I'll leave for now. But remember, I'll be coming back for you. Give my offer some thought,
But now we get the boss room missile.
We can rest here.
Hey, presents. We're most of the way to leveling up to level 205. I'm one away from mastering that. Mastered, 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 mastered. One away from that. One away from that. May as well. I can get one of them. So go with that one for now.
Are you certain we're safe?
3 more 212s for that. So far I need 13 more. $23 more. $28. Okay, so I need 28 so far. Okay, I'm just gonna need lots and lots and lots. That one, Sacrificial Edge, is unique to the Heimdall Code, for example. It's not got a way, a listed way to max out proficiency. But it's not got that star by it to say that it's mastered. Because yet some of these are limited specifically to their code. Like auto heal. It's limited to the Demeter code, whereas these can be used on any. Regenerative Drain, you can see why I went with that one. That's all the Asclepius. Who was it that had the... I'm trying to remember who had the other one I use. Oh yeah. Survivor for lifesteal. Leda has now disappeared. What we're gonna do, first of all, the gated room.
There may be something up above.
That now has an elevator.
The path splits here. That was a long leg of our journey.
I want to go to the inner tower. So we can open the other door, which will actually be the one that we want soon enough. That missile will only take us to the next area. Right.
If you want to talk... What do you want to upgrade?
I've got enough Queen Steel to upgrade this. Now we need titanium, which we also have plenty of. We have enough tungsten. Because in the DLC, there are challenges for completing the boss fights using only the Pipe of Thraldom.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Another one I don't have the stats for, but we'll go through those.
Got something to sell?
Sell our excess. I'll keep that one because we'll have to go through it all over again to otherwise. We've already got a better sunset bayonet. Because I've already maxed up my regen factors, they are pointless to me.
Make sure you've got everything.
I could just sell them, but with these ones, but I think it shows how much I appreciate them if I actually use them.
First, without your help, we never would have learned the truth, or realized the gravity of the current situation. And we're not finished yet, so I want to say, I'm glad to have you here. Promised eternal torment, followed by oblivion. I can't help but wonder what those people felt when they chose to become successors. There's a lot to worry about.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks to my Herculean efforts. But seriously, if you want it, I got it.
So she now has a reliable source of queen iron.
Watch yourself out there. I heard something from Louie. If it is true, I don't know if it will help me, but I'm certain it won't hurt to have it.
This is where we get Mia's code. Chomp. This is why I came back to home base. I didn't strictly need to. But you speak to Io.
Leda, do you know of her? I heard she looks very similar to me. At some point, she simply vanished, leaving behind only a single vestige. Louis thought it might mean something, so he brought it to me. I know nothing about her, but I feel that I should. There are memories in this vestige. Please, could you show me?
This is the first part of the EOS code.
Successor.
Who's there?
My name is Leda. I am an attendant, here to serve and support you in your tasks.
I see. But even so, I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to come inside.
I understand, and it will not be a problem. I will stay and attend to you from out here.
In that case, do you think you could talk with me for a while?
That woman! Is she the hunter? What is she doing here?
Oh look, strawberry jam.
Where did you go?
Do not worry, Successor. I have performed my duty and dealt with the intruder. They will not be able to revive now that they have been turned to ash.
That's... driving them off is enough, isn't it? Why did you have to go so far?
My duty is to protect and defend you. I must ensure threats are completely repelled before they have a chance to cause you harm.
As the successor of the Ribcage, I order you to stop hunting revenants immediately.
No. I'm sorry, Successor, but I will do what must be done. That is my purpose.
Leda.
Successor, another intruder has been repelled. Successor?
It looks like I won't be able to remain myself for much longer. Thank you for everything, Leda.
And here's our Dolby.
When that time comes, my only regret is leaving you all alone. You've always been so unerringly steadfast.
Actually, instead of...
I do not understand.
Oh, wait for this dialogue.
I have done everything I was supposed to do. was supposed to do to protect my successor.
To say, if you notice, instead of driving us off, Leda instead allowed us in. Because we had a chance to save Aurora, or at least put her to rest.
An attendant of the relics, one who stands by and serves a successor. It is the same for me. My duty is to stand by your side and lend you my support, just as she did for her successor. We were created with the same purpose. That attendant, Leda, she was a defender of sacred ground. I am certain she fulfilled her duty until the end. Yes, she fulfilled her duty, and yet I'm not sure how to describe what I'm feeling. It seems so empty somehow. Her life was consumed entirely by her mission. Leda. I want to know more. All this time I've been blindly following my duty, but is what I'm doing really the right thing? What is my true purpose in life? If I am with you, I may be able to find the answers to some of my questions, just as I did now. I realize that what I ask you now may not be part of my duty. Still, I feel I must ask it of you nevertheless. Please, will you permit me to go with you in your future travels? Are you sure?
This is also where you get EO as a partner.
I shall do my best.
See, Vestige 1, and this is where we normally unlock her as a partner.
Please accept. I am not sure what strength it might give you, but I want to support you in here. Take it.
And we also get the basic EOS code as well.
As an attendant of the relics, I have stayed near my successor. I am not sure if that mission is the correct one, but if I am with, there may be memories of other.
She basically asks us to find these other fragments. For the rest of the EOS vestiges.
You must return to
Do a little bit of an outfit change. That's the one. So we've got our shorts. Got our top. Mask is still the right one. So we could go without the white bit, but it comes with a sweet ass choker. By default, you have effectively halter neck straps. And the choker also goes down to your Hang on. You can't actually see quite how far down that goes. And these wraps around. But you can see a significant gap if you don't have the gloves on. Which come with the fur. Feathers, you can't actually remove those. Hanging feather. I like the leg accessories. With and without stockings, and with and without fur on the furry feathers on the boots. I'm close enough to actually level up now. No, still 10k short. We didn't actually visit any of the depths.
I overheard something. You're able to... Fascinating. It would be an honor for you.
Basically, Davis is saying, here, have my blood code.
You handled it.
This is where now where you get the Hermes one. I think you can get it as soon as you clear
Complex of open spaces deep
trenches.
below the ground surface. They are untamed. The mist that formed in the battle against the Queen imprisons us. And the lost and the miasma came at the same time. It's only natural that people would turn their eyes down. The depths are necessary for our future.
It's one of these depths
This is all we've got
spiels.
for available routes.
So it's unexplored 100%. Because these reset every time. These three are from the DLC. These three basically post-story. Void District is the last story one.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you...
To be able to get to these as a regular teleport destination, all you got to do is touch the missile in them. Tower of Trials works basically as a bit of a gauntlet / boss rush. Right. We can't open the door yet because we don't have the keys.
There must be a purpose for this. I was unaware such a place existed. Something's near us.
I had wanted to obviously drain attack him,
Did you find something good?
but oh well.
What's that doing there? We
Like
cannot
key
see
2.
down.
Sometimes the keys are held by the mid-bosses. Usually they're by themselves. And the depths are where you get Scout and Hermes vestiges from.
What's that?
The mastery items will outright give you a gift. Example 101 gives you Tenacious Fang that you can always use, regardless of your code.
I pray there's something valuable inside.
Heavy Axe Fortification. There will also be invasions in these as well. I can't just off these guys here, sadly. Because it's mid-boss room. Despite how easy they are, they're treated as great at Lost. It's still classed as a boss battle. But yeah, this is basically the caves attached to the underground parking garage that you start in.
Heading there now.
Or at least reminiscent of. We've got key 2. We now need to go this way for key 1. And then over there for key west.
How shall we proceed?
Then over there for key west adjacent. So now we go this way. This is, however, not the way to Amarillo.
Did you find something good?
And it's an even longer way to Tipperary this way than the way you'd want to go. Yes, I am making all of the song puns. You have problem? Man, that would have brought me to 42. Damn.
Something below us. We found something else.
Hermes Vestige A, as well as an invasion.
A bit of a workout.
Man, we really made a mess. Yes, it really is a long way to Tipperary, and if you come by the Den of the Dead, it's an even longer way. Greater loss dispersed. Run to here. Den of the Dead, key 1. Of course, if you think it's such a long way to Tipperary, it's even longer to Key West. At least, going to Tipperary, you've only got to cross the Irish Sea. You've got to cross the Atlantic to get all the way to Key West. You've got to cross the Atlantic and a very long chunk of America if you want to get to Amarillo.
This place is new.
Just make sure you turn left at Albuquerque. Well, if you're walking backwards, you're going to probably walk into the ferry that crosses over. It'll be your own fault. You can't one-shot him. And he will still transform because you can't do enough to outright kill him. But voila! Den 1 done. If we want to... So we now have Depths, Den of the Dead. If we wanted to go to another depth, we would need to go back to base and speak to Davis. The depths are actually a good source of farming as well. If you're good enough to handle the depths, you're generally fine. Probably only got about 4,000 out of all of that one. $332, is that actually enough? Did we actually get enough? No. But we got those. 333,920. That should be enough now. Only just.
It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up. They must have left coordinates leading to the depth. If you find any, we'll take care of the rest. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
So those two basically are the underground part of the parking garage. Town of Sacrifice is based on the ruined city. Swirling Flood and Flood of Impurity are the what do you call it? The one that's basically Arnold Londo. Cliffs of Rust is the seabed. Silent White is the frozen base. Arachnid Grotto and Misty Ruins are the underground cave. Rocky Ruins is site of the fort of the last successor. Zero District and Void District are the outskirts. So it's only most of the maps.
Come back immediately if you send.
So we're on 198. And this is actually where we find the item that the guy who exchanges
Let's be off then.
who exchanges these for various items of here, like these. That's where he is. It's the item he wants. Let's go this way first.
We have to choose. I
think there's something. Okay, Oh no, so that's just that. No, there isn't anything there.
I see something there.
Let's grab the chest.
What's hidden in there? We can certainly
Bayonet
use
devour.
this. Enemy sighted.
That's right. What there was something here.
Beware the rocks.
It broke. Stands up only to fall over again. Yeah. That's where the boss room is. So there's going to be an item at the end of the other fork. Probably the key. Make sure he's not playing dead.
We will not be fooled.
He was. As was he.
Such menace.
He'll also be playing dead. We can't quite one-shot him.
Where do you think we
Oh
can
look,
use this?
Den of Darkness Key 1. Let's now go over here. Problem solved. He actually has a reasonably big shield as well, which is a little bit of a pain to go through. Now we go back to the middle of the area. All of that only gave us not even 1200 haze. Now we go this way. Exposed item, probably the key, which means we're going to get an invasion. Yes, we are.
We can certainly use this.
Alright, so and it was only a queen iron as well. Ha! There we go.
I think we can avoid that lost.
Yeah, that's probably where the key is. Alright, no, that's the item we need for the quest.
Look at that.
Peculiar materials. we were requested to find.
Take good care of that.
That's key 2. We can give the camera to Davis if we want more exchange points with him, because he really likes cameras.
Enemy below.
There was an enemy below here. Big guy, 2 little guys. Snouted Wanderer. Another lost shard. We have both keys. Let's go open the door and fight and punch the boss in the face. Now we want to go this way. Doors there.
Shall we try opening it?
Oh look, it's not Oliver
Danger
again.
is lost around.
But you can't quite one-shot. Can't quite take him out before he transforms. That's that one done. Yeah, we got about 4,800 out of that.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
Right, this is now just Broken City. This is where you start encountering needing 3 keys.
Shall we look for a key?
Right. 3 keys, 3 routes. We'll go from left to right.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious.
I do hate the hounds.
We can certainly use this.
That adds electricity damage whilst we're focused if we equip that.
This is a powerful foe.
Downside to Ivy codes is their long recovery animation compared to the other code types. That is really their one flaw when it comes to drain attacks.
Be careful.
They drop dead because we killed the mid boss. Because I really, really hate dealing with hound type enemies because they really like to inflict debuffs. Usually poison or stun. Got a key, beat the mid boss. I don't think you actually need to kill the mid boss to
I can relax both my mind and body here.
to actually proceed. Unless like the first den, the key is behind them. Make sure. You just gotta make sure that they're not pretending. How dare you bloomin' wing me with that swing? There's a whole large section here to investigate. And an offshoot before the boss room as well.
How do you like exploring with me? Over here. Where do you think we can use this?
He really was inobservant. And it cost him. Gift item.
Don't let them surround you.
There we go.
We finished it.
So,
The path splits here.
that covers that, which means the key's probably over here. Yep.
What's hidden in there?
Bodies, gifts. Oh, this must be a rare case where the boss actually drops the key. No? Did I pick it up and not realise it? Yes, I did. Back that away. Then off to the right hand side. Put him first. Dog is dealing with eating a corpse. Leaves him wide open.
We can certainly use this.
This one's a dead end, so it's fine to go down for now. Vestige there, and we're going to get a second invasion.
Over here.
Yes, this area actually has 2 invasions. And yeah, I was actually stuck on this area for ages because of this. And that's the power of pole arms. I can generally avoid being staggered by regular swords, but pole arms are an almost outright stagger.
I hope this short nap does you some good.
And obviously, 2-handed, hammers and swords will guaranteed stagger you. But it's still, ow! Being stagger locked is no fun at all. Goddamn scorpion monkey things. Fucking hell. Ow. They inhibit active gifts.
Let's continue then. Take good care of that.
We had to come here this way anyway for the key. So we have all 3 keys. We can go and open the boss room. But if we beat the mid-boss first, I'll get some healing. Hey, Toofer. Should just be far enough. There we go, fully healed.
Did you find something good?
Maximum ichor. We need to go that way for the boss room, so we're going this way. Just bear with me a moment. Bloody hounds. The stun debuff as well. Mr. Shooty Shoot over there. No, not quite. Yep, he's down and out. I'm fully healed again. So all the items there. Nail him. He's now dealt with. Two euphoric soldiers are dealt with. The boss battle barely even had a chance to get underway as well. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Normally, I would switch to my reduced venom build up for the next bit, but I can probably get through it, no problems.
What's through here?
Because, oh look, it's the
I sense
first
dangerous
proper
lost
boss
around.
that isn't Oliver, aka the tutorial boss. You can't quite absolutely cheese her, comparatively. Problem solved. Lost dispersed. All it took was 3 of my 4 most powerful arts. Right, gifts. We'll do one more and then get on with the handing over some side quests and whatnot.
I feel like the law. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
So,
It's
Swirling
unexplored
Flood.
territory from here.
You'll always have a variant of the end boss of that area. So because this is based on totally not Arno Londo, you'll always have the invading executioner.
I'll do my best to help out.
That door there, so we're back to 2 keys.
This looks difficult. I cannot see far in this place. Did you find something good?
Right, so now we start getting towards the good drops as well. Oh God. I hate those spiky balls. They're almost bloody unblockable.
What is that?
Chemical light.
Hey, Naomi.
We found
It's good to see
something
you back in
Another
work.
Hermes vestige.
How's the hunt for the thief?
You notice these paths are also getting longer. That. He's now down and out. Wait for him to start coming back over. I nearly missed him. So looked away. Invasion. him as well. Yeah, that's actually the last guy of the invasion. Woohoo. And that would have been the perfect time to go +2. Well, +4 in fact. With all that Icor advantage.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Must be dropped by one of these then. Yep, swirling flood key 2. Let's go right away. Of course, enemies won't respawn until I touch them, until I actually use the missile. Which will also cause us to lose the 14 Icor that we've gained. Speaking of which. Dead end up there, that's fine.
We haven't been noticed.
I hate those particular ones, they are really powerful. So I'll happily spend the Icor to get rid of them before I get near them.
Such menace.
If I do this nice and slow, I can probably... Well, I'll definitely be able to max my Icor or supply. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and I only need 2 drains like that to be at maximum stock. And even maximum available as well. He's definitely dead. Must be another boss drop one. Very rare, actually.
Watch yourself.
There we go. Hi Krifu, thanks for stopping by. Yes, this is Code Vein. This is one of the depths maps. The optional side dungeons, basically. We've just got the second key that we need to open the boss room, which is this door here. So we go along here to the boss room, invading Executioner. We can't quite. Ow! Oh yeah, she can apply slow with her attacks, so she's largely proof to fire. Very weak to lightning though. The anime vampire kind. We're not technically a vampire. We are a revenant. We were alive once. We died. We then had a something called a BOR parasite stuck in our body. Oh yeah, this is still Namco Bandai. It's just not from software.
How do you like exploring?
So it handles like the Soulsborne games, but and there are very similar concepts. Like the missiles, these plants here are your bonfire. You level up like that. Gifts are your pseudo magic. So like you can do use physical attacks, elemental magics, buffs, passive increases, my item storage, teleport to an area that I've unlocked the missiles for, change my NPC companion, receive any presents from NPCs, tutorial mode, or back to the menu. Right. I've done those, so that's actually where you start, in the underground. I want to head to the crossroads, which was the first boss room of the game. The boss there is the tutorial boss. In every boss room where you beat an actual boss, a missile will spawn afterwards, because typically the boss room will connect to another area. So, like, this was where we fought the first boss. But I came here because I need to speak to him.
I have a lovely selection today. Hey, did you drag those materials up out of the depths?
Because he gave us a quest.
Quite valuable. Thank you kindly.
So he gives us a lost shard.
Whenever I touch materials from the old world, I can sense the power of past civilizations. The Great Collapse changed the course of the world. But the spirit of that old world still stands strong.
Years in the past, something called the Great Collapse happened.
I believe that.
And from
Greetings.
Below ground, monsters called horrors showed
If
up.
you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
So these I can give to my NPC companions in the home
Don't
base.
hesitate to come back.
And oh yeah, very. Regular military was constantly getting screwed by these enemies pretty badly. And the only things they found that actually worked were revenants. Because they knew about these parasites before, but there was not much that they could do at the time. Pretty much. Oh, nice, Kirby. We at the time, revenants were basically undead cannibals because nobody understood what they were or how they worked. So, nobody here. So after the Great Collapse, they put a lot of research into it. It's like, oh, okay, that's how they work. Good to know. And they were able to fight off the horrors. But then the revenants started becoming the Lost. This is basically where you just go into a blood frenzy and lose all control and start feeding on everybody. So they did more research, and they figured they could potentially create a revenant who would not give in to bloodthirst. So they decided to try and create the Queen. I can actually show you... Oh, they did. I can show you what she looked like without having to go anywhere. Right, so what we want... Because I've basically done New Game Plus several times, I have both versions of codes from the bosses and all the codes I acquired previously. So, if I killed a boss in the cathedral, you get Queen's ribcage. This is Queen in her frenzy state with her glowing blue eyes. Normally, Revenant's eyes glow red. Because I saved Aurora in her memories, because I restored the ISIS code and whatnot, I saved her so you'd get the ISIS code instead. EOS belongs to the girl with me, because I did the side events in that same map. I get mine. The only reason it's not got an attached image is because that's the player. You don't have that at the start of the game normally. You have fighter, ranger, and caster because... Oh yeah, this is technically my 5th run. Technically, but practically 4th. Because when I started, I did the good ending. I did not completely restore the EOS code. I made sure I was 1 fragment short because there is a second version of the good ending. So I saw the standard version. You reload, it brings you out right before the final boss. So I went back to base, I restored the final fragment of the code, I saw the second version, which is only an extra 5 seconds and a line of dialogue. Then, I went for the neutral ending on my second complete run. I let her die, and I saved the other 3 bosses that I have to potentially save. You have to save at least 1, but you can kill up to 3. Oh yeah, it's really nice. This is like a sea of memories. In the neutral ending, the EOS code doesn't matter. And then in the bad ending... Oh yeah, this is supposedly the same world. The horrors are supposedly the Aragami. Well, that's a little slightly off topic. The bad ending, you kill all 4 major bosses, the 4 successors. And it's a very bad, depressing ending. For finishing the game, regardless of the ending, you get the Hades code. For getting the true ending, the better good ending, you get this code, which is the one I'm currently using. For getting to the end of the game anyway, you get the Ishtar code, which is the code Queen would have had if she didn't frenzy. You also meet Queen in the tutorial, in your memory, and in a fragment of this guy's memory. Technically, yes. You can choose to increase the difficulty as per the Dark Souls New Game Plus, but that makes it basically impossible to get the good to get anything but the good endings, because it treats all the vestiges as restored while increasing the enemy difficulties. So they recommend for get all the endings first, and then because I wanted to show the story for this run, even though I'm going for the good ending, I didn't increase the difficulty. When I go for from this run onwards, I will be increasing the difficulty. Right, this code here is from the DLC packs themselves, the actual DLC. Harbinger, if you buy the God Eater DLC set, you'll get the Harbinger code. It has 1 gift. Drops you to 1 HP, but does a massive burst of damage around you. Mia has 2 different codes. The character Mia. This is her normal one. If you buy the Season Pass, you get access to Mia Karnstein white version. So it just puts her in a white version of her regular outfit, and she has the Estrella code instead, which has these abilities. Not a problem. Not a problem, Krifu. That's the option I wanted. So, this is Mia normally. She's actually basically one of the box characters. Mia White is literally just her in a white version of her outfit with a slightly different coat. The anime gas masks that we all wear when out and about is because plot. If we are in an area of miasma, outside of particularly safe areas, like the area around a missile, you can frenzy. The filters on the mask use your own blood in the filter to filter out the miasma.
I can't find him. Where did he go? Hurry up and come out. If my wife knew I was out here...
So, this guy, we can talk to him, we get a little side quest.
We've both got families waiting back at the shelter. I'll do whatever it takes to make it back home by the day the levy is
If you're wondering why I'm wearing a tank track over my coat, it's my blood veil. So, you start off with I believe, the Nightclaw. This is an ogre type. Charge up your drain attack, which if you're using a PS4 controller is the X button. So we have this big claw, lunge forwards, slice. It has one of the fastest parry attacks, which is that.
I will keep watch.
Stinger types. Well, the character Louis uses ogres. Mia uses these stinger types. It's called a stinger because look at this scorpion tail. Stab. The character Yakumo, who likes big swords, literally uses great swords, uses hound types. These ones are the hardest to properly use the charged attack on, the charged drain attack. Because, 1, 2, first hit you usually knock the enemy on their ass. So you only get 1 instead of 2 Ichor from that hit. Ivy types, which I prefer to use, are bloomin' broken. Once you start learning enemy placement, this AoE is your best friend. Because you can move it around. You're stuck in place and you have the longest recovery animation, sure. But we want to go to over there. You have an AoE attack. It's that you can aim. It's the only blood veil that you can do this with. Hitting a charged drain gives you 2 Ichor. And because of the passive abilities I've got, Regenerative Drain and Lifesteal, you can only have 4 passives equipped. I can heal off of my drain attack rather than just get Ichor, which is used for your active gifts. So that thing up there, 10 Ichor to summon, oh look, spears. Oh look, he broke. And hey, that was actually the target as well.
You might be able to see something from higher ground.
We actually needed to kill him.
Did you find something good?
You can restore some Ichor by attacking enemies, but the Howling Pit, this area, is basically Arnor longer. Just about the water being poison. The deeper the water, the harder it is for you to move.
Heading there now.
If I use the missile to teleport, to rest or teleport around, yes, I heal. Yes, my regeneration item is restocked. My Ichor is fully resupplied, but I go back to my initial maximum, which is 30 for the Queen's Code.
Is that Tag?
So we give him the item.
If we don't pay the levy, our families will get kicked out of the shelter. We can't let that happen.
Blood beads are basically an artificial blood source. It stops your frenzy.
My wife won't have to cry anymore.
But the leader of the provisional government, Silver, demands revenants give he and his men a levy of blood beads. You find out later what this levy is for, or rather why he issues this levy. Okay. Your comrades will occasionally give you presents. You use them in your inventory menu. It gives you some haze. You use haze for your level up and to unlock gifts. So, like, if I had Asclepius Vestige 1, I'd be able to use 48 Thou to unlock Ichor Resonance Sen. Once mastered, like you see this star in the top right, you can use that gift on any code. It doesn't matter. So if I change to, say, Queenslayer, I can still use Purging Thorn. However, I can't use Auto Heal unless I'm using the Demeter code. Because it lacks that star in the top right, it tells you it's unique. It can only be used on that code. Like Eternal Blade Dance. I've mastered it, or rather it's automatically mastered when it's unlocked, but I can only use it on the Prometheus code. It gives you a little bit more reason to think about what you're using. I think we've gone back down to 30 there. Each code has a different amount of starting Ichor and a different maximum as well. And the code and the Veil combination have a different effect on your stats. So you see this, like, strength plus C plus, dexterity C, agility, well, mind and willpower A, vitality C plus, fortitude C. So strength is physical attack, dexterity is using the bayonet weapon. We're around about the halfway point, actually. Mind is light gifts, I believe. Willpower is dark gifts. Vitality is HP. Fortitude is your debuff resistance. So, for example, if we go to Hades, it has a base Ichor of 14, a maximum of 40. But it has huge strength, which gives us a very big limit on weight for our which is a combination of our blood veil and our weapon. You also need to meet the stat requirements for a particular weapon to use it. It's like this sword here, Judgment Edge, one of the best swords two-handed swords in the game, which is a boss drop. You need B ranked strength. So you got a standard swing, your heavy attack. You actually increase your swing range with that big bit that pops out. Hammers are broken as hell because very few enemies resist the crushing damage that hammers use. Okay, so that's 970. I don't have enough weight to use the Impulse Anchor, unfortunately. See, I 122 out of 103. So yeah, I have a huge amount of damage. Unfortunately, because it's so heavy, my mobility then takes a negative turn. So instead of a slightly long dodge roll, I move I will dodge quite slowly.
It's hard to keep my balance.
There's another NPC over here to speak to.
Oh, we meet again.
Oh, we helped him in the city earlier.
A great spot to train nearby. There's just one problem. The place is up ahead, but there's an awful loss there, so I can't start my training.
You don't have to do these side quests,
no way I could take it
but
out.
You get a couple of extra bits here and there. You can get
would you mind?
You can get maps of the depths, amongst other things. which give you extra, basically extra dungeons. Like we were here 2 minutes ago. This thing was not there. Thing is, they always know where the attack. Oh yeah, if you get a back attack or you parry successfully, you can do that. Yes and no. Like the enemies, there'll always be the same enemies. The layout won't change, but you've got this standard RPG problem of RNG for loot drop.
You defeated that Lost for me? Thank you. Now I can start training. You're really tough, though.
So it's not roguelike in the traditional sense. It's
come to think of it,
it's more JRPG roguelike.
Stronger. Maybe it'll help if I get my hands on some of that.
So he's given us a condensed Lost Shard. We use it, or we sell it, we get 1,000 haze. You get about 1,500 or so for the presents. Yeah, oh, 4,000. So you just use it from the inventory. If you have more than one of it to use, you can use all of it from the stack, like that. Now, initially, you'll have like the bloodstained rake. If I use this to go back to the last missile I used, you lose all of your haze. Vivifier lets you do it without losing haze, but you use one of it. The stake and this missile route you get near the end of the game, you don't consume. Look, there's also another missile route. It's just, well, another missile. It's just over here. This was actually the one I'd originally intended to teleport to. So, you actually come here after the dried up trenches. It'll give you an indicator of how badly the world got screwed up by the Great Collapse, actually. And obviously, you get tooltips on the loading screens. So, let's see. There should. Yep, there he is. Right. So this was part of the seabed.
Exploring with me?
The Great Collapse opened this up, and then all these thorns and vines. That was bad. That was from Queen when she went nuts.
Gang from Death's Embrace, huh? Don't you find Silva's policies untrustworthy? Thirst-inducing miasma enveloping us, the lost running rampant. The cause of all of this misery is perfectly clear. It's all a man-made disaster caused by Silva's Project Queen, and he created more revenants to stop her frenzy. And as things get worse, the wall of mist acts as the lid on a huge garbage can. The whole system is broken. I'm gathering documents and testimony to prove all this.
This is actually a somewhat long-term quest line with him. So he tells us of an item, and there's several of them hidden around in varying maps. It's possible. But you basically then have to find these items and give them to him. So, the world of the game, as well, is called the Jail of the Mists Vein. Fourth generation revenants are the newest generation. Technically illegally made, because black market, after Operation Queenslayer. The third generation, like the player, presumed the player, it's never actually stated specifically, were created for Operation Queenslayer. So, you speak to Rin here, she can upgrade your weapons, you can buy weapons and blood veils, uses haze and materials. Coco here is standard merchant. If you need objective reminders, you go here. You just look at, you investigate the edge of the map. This is off of the OST. It's a really nice piece of music. You see the web at the very edge of the horizon. There is a red mist that surrounds it all around the land. We are stuck in here. This mirror lets you change your appearance. And the hot springs over here, if you lose your all of your haze in a really hard to get area, you can come here, you can recover half of it, but the other half is lost. Because otherwise, if you die trying to get it back, it's gone. You can also replay cutscenes there. If you have a map of the depths, you speak to Davis here. He will give you a map. Well, not give you a map. He will take you to the depths. Because then, once you've interacted with the missile in the depths, you can teleport there. That's the special side area. The Cathedral of the Sacred Blood is the area we just finished, basically. It's not that one. It's the inner tower we want to go to. Because this will take us to the next successor, or rather the map that they are on. If you missed that part of the plot discussion, they've found out after Queen was finally killed that, unlike other revenants, destroying her heart does not stop her regeneration. You cannot truly kill her. So, they divided her body up into pieces, into relics. They implant in several people, known as successors. So, wrong button. For example, the thing we were searching for.
I'll keep you safe.
What we need to search for Gustav. It's that white cross on the map.
Please don't do anything.
There's a couple of people we can actually talk to as well now. So in fact, I'll show you the boss that we had to beat in this map. Because I can always teleport back here very quickly. Crypt of the Ribcage. Aurora is the successor of the Ribcage. She also protects the successor of the Heart, who is the origin of the blood beads that we need. No, she because we haven't gone to her thing yet, but next area yet. She's still having a nap. She is
How do you
big,
like exploring with me?
doggo-like thing. Because once you go to the next area or so and come back, there's an NPC that hangs around out here that you speak to, and boom, side quest. You just go and speak to Aurora, or investigate her remains, depending on whether or not you killed her or not. And you come back with the item that you find or are given, give it to the NPC, quest done, and you repeat it for every successor area. That's the city up there that most of the early game ends up taking place in. But this is one of the largest areas. It has like 6 or 7 missiles to it. So back over here. Rather than have to fight through a bit of a maze to get back there. In a tower. So now we go through here, because there was a door here with angel wings on it. And you can't open it until you beat Aurora. Activate the missile. Move to the corresponding point. Yes. Basically, fast travel. Lost take all kinds of shapes and forms as well. Oh wow, gone over 3 hours. Where will we go? Where will we go? I'm trying to remember. This should be the frozen wastes, I think. Right. Yeah, Ridge of Frozen Souls. It's not treated as a regular missile. This one is.
This cave does not seem very long. Can you see me? I've never seen such a large throne of judgment.
Because he's not got weapon in his hand. Obviously, falling off here, it's instant death.
It's man-made. Is it some sort of building? Take it one step at a time.
Oh, yeah, there's also an item to find here as well. Not every corpse is actually dead. We can't get through here on this side. Also, I'm going to need to remove the ice ability there because most enemies here will resist ice.
How do you like exploring?
So we want fire. Yeah. Hound type enemies tend to inflict poison, well, venom, or stun debuffs to you. Also, not every body on the ground is actually dead. Just an FYI.
We can certainly use this.
Oh yeah. The guy that we just killed there, he's a bit of a pain because that type of enemy runs at you with lit dynamite. Also, this square looks vaguely suspicious. Instant death. So, no. He was in fact actually dead. Treasure chests and world map item. Well, map items. Well, not map items. Regular items don't respawn until you start again. It's only. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. It's only enemy drops that that respawn.
We can go this way.
Because, you know, RNG. Fall damage is also a thing.
I see something.
What are you doing?
We found something.
So we head to Calm Down Hicks. We need this one. We need the Fion vestige. And there's 6 pieces of it. We need to find all 6.
The wind blows right through. The narrow way continues.
So if we don't have all 6, we can't save the successor here. Which will prevent us from getting the good ending. Unfortunately, my lifesteal doesn't take effect if your partner kills the enemy. If you kill them by knocking them off the edge, then you get it.
I believe we can climb.
If you kill them with the drain attack, and you have the drain ability, drain heal, you get it. You get both of them. Okay, so regen activation factor increases the ability of, well, your capability for your regen. It, however, caps at +6, and it caps at a stock of 10 as well. These flowers here increase the amount of map that's visible. So initially there was basically almost none of this map visible. However, map progress carries over.
So this is where it led.
So because I completed each map, 100% visibility and investigation, that carries over to the New Game Plus. So it makes it a lot easier to get around in subsequent runs. That was close. Downside to knocking enemies off, if they were going to drop an item, you can't get it because it falls with them.
This is a powerful foe.
Yeah, some enemies cling to the edge of the cliff or the walkway or whatever. So when you get close, they jump up. And some enemies are also equipped with bayonets. Him I want rid of because those guys are particularly tough.
Watch the water.
If they've got a bayonet, however, they are relatively weak. I don't mind taking those hits at this second in time, because it then gets me out of range of the bayonet. If you block the attack, it reduces the damage but doesn't negate all of it. It's the same with parrying. Though unlike Dark Souls, where you can wait until the attack is about to hit you, if you want to parry in Code Vein,
Something good?
which is the L2 button on the PS4 controller. Not sure what the control would be on PC. You have to do it basically as soon as the attack the enemy starts the attack animation, because there is a bit of a lag, an input lag by design. We have to come further down here later as well.
Aren't they?
I hate those spiky balls. Their one attack is just to ram you, and it can send you flying.
This goes a long way
We go down there later in the game. We want to go this way. Another bit of a dead end, but oh well. No, not far enough.
Lost nearby.
The Ivy Code can only go so far away from you. Far enough that aiming can be a bit of a crapshoot. Ow. They hurt like hell, and they have a bigger, stronger version that hurts even worse.
Here before, weren't we? Where am I? Something valuable today.
We so far have half of the vestiges, which is good.
We have to choose one way.
So we want to run around this way, back up here. So running uses stamina, attacks use stamina, dodging uses stamina, parrying uses stamina, walking doesn't use stamina, gifts don't use stamina,
Be cautious.
except the attacking ones, like the one that says triangle. Using that one will use some of my stamina. Right, if I remember rightly, it is... Yes, there it is. This is why Ivy codes can be pretty broken. If you know roughly the enemy placement,
This looks difficult.
oh yeah, that's the one I hate. On this map. This is why we've got the fire active, because he will cover himself in ice, and the only way to break it is repeated strikes with a fire weapon. Oh yeah, they also throw dynamite as well. Ladder. Also, it amuses me. I'm out in the frozen wastes wearing a tube top and hot pants. The only thing for warmth I've got is a camo print cloak that has a hanging tank tread from it. Yep. Okay, this cutscene is very important. There's Louis.
That's quite a view.
Yeah.
Yakumo.
I think I'm beginning to understand why people take up hiking as a hobby.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll be uploading
It's
But
just like
tish.
before.
I'll be uploading the archive of this one, like the other two so far,
Nicola,
to YouTube, and I'll post the link in the right part. Wait a minute. That kid was dead.
Weren't you turned to ash? Stay alert. This could be a trap.
Nicola.
He was dead.
Really you? Are you trying to tell me something?
Gone.
He vanished.
Nicola,
What the hell was that?
the young boy, is Mia's little brother. He was behind a vestige.
A vestige?
Then, are his memories inside?
I'm the only one who can actually pick these up properly, because they do that. They sprout sharp bits. And normally turn you into a lost because you go nuts and frenzy. However, I have the ability to quell them. I'm actually an inadvertent successor. The successor of the blood.
Each successor has the ability to manifest their crypt in the form that will best suit them. What will you choose for yours, Nicola?
Well, if it's my choice, I want something cool. Like a giant robot that fights evil.
I'd suggest a place that puts your heart at ease.
A place where I can relax? Okay, I've got it. So when I become a successor, can I use my power to make a copy of myself? Mia may look tough, but I know she gets lonely. I think she'd be really sad if she knew I was gone.
I'm sorry, but no. The relics are simply too dangerous. The more you use their power, the greater the risk of frenzy. And maintaining a duplicate of yourself would be far too much of a strain. I'm afraid I cannot allow it. Besides that, your crypt will block any transmissions from the world outside. Even if your duplicate was with your sisters living now, you wouldn't share any of its experiences with her. Here it is. This place is your battlefield successor.
Okay then, off to fight.
You're the bravest fighter we have. I pray that you have a long and peaceful rest.
I'm sorry, Jack. I have to take care of Mia.
The Nicola that was with her when he was killed was a fragment, a copy.
Nicola, a successor. Up until now, all that time I was with Nicola, it was just a copy he made of himself. That means when I awakened as a revenant, he was already...
I see. That does explain it. That's why he didn't get better after taking the blood beads.
It can't be! The two of us, we were always together. We were always going to stay together. And now, after all this time, I didn't know. I never even suspected. Poor Nicola was alone this whole time.
think we'll find him farther up ahead. Let's go see him. That's why we're here, right?
Brings us up here on the ridge. So we want that missile. As we saw this plateau in the memory in Mia's memory when after we rescued her. Also, these snowy hillocks, whilst I can't preemptively do this soundly.
Those heaps of snow are suspicious. Enemies.
There are enemies that hide. Dropped an item. Freezing cartridge, that's ice damage. Useless for this area. Useful later. Let's take those two out, that's fine.
It looks important.
Thing is, our blood veil can actually set off. Can actually set that off. It's also impossible for us to proceed this way. We have to go around the building there. We need that 212 as well. To get around it, we have to go along that side. There is a vestige over here. What's the thing is, the enemy always knows that it was you and where you are when you do this. Like, there's no way he could even see me. Ow. Ranged attack. Vestige. Flame attack.
Did you find
Play on
something
chrome.
good?
There it is.
Look at that.
Wrong one. I do need to do multiplayer stuff at some point in the future because I need it for the last achievement that's stopping me from platinuming. Message 1 and 3. Cause A, B, C, D. Unfortunately, we can't just cheat across there because that's a... Yeah, big bit there. Big bit. So now we can head around.
I'll be there soon.
And because we got the killing blow, we got a bit of healing out of this as well. Yeah! Lost shard. Oh, we're on past an item as well. Another lost shard.
We can see all the way to the mountains.
Yeah, it was us. Film reel. Ow. EO got him. There are just 2 vestiges left. Okay. We know Mr. Greatsword is over there. I preferred to get the healing from killing him, but oh well. So we have Mr. Regular Sword. A limit. There we go. Another Theon Chrome. And not every snow lump has an enemy behind it or under it. Just most. Actually, that also had one. Ah! Brain! Slap. Delicious blood.
We can certainly use this.
Wait, why is Io over there when she's there? Because it's not Io, it's just a suspiciously similar substitute. Because of plot. Have enough range? Yes, but only just. Of course, there's a bloody rolling ball down there. Just out of his range, that's fine.
This is a powerful foe.
He's now covered himself in ice. We have to set him on fire pretty badly. make him drop it. So we loop over here. Now we get that, which was just a piece of queen steel. Okay. What do we get?
Pray there's something valuable inside.
Winter mantle +5, which is a big furry parka. Okay, now blaring at me that it wants power. So where's the charge cable? Use that. Oh, they both dropped an item. It's a lost shard and lost shard. Okay. At least they're mildly useful.
We can rest here.
Get a missile.
Why
The ladder
wasn't I
down.
lowered in the first place?
That's where we need to go. So obviously we're going to ignore that for the next few moments whilst we deal with more lootables. And killables. Stabby stabby. Ow. Like I said, I hate those bloody spiky ball things.
Did you find something good?
There's nothing else down
There
here.
are no more of those trees here.
Right, so now we want to head to over there.
This is a bad place to
Pair of them up then. Okay. One of the Cerberus folks turned into a lost. Resolved.
What is that?
Queen Steel.
What's hidden in there?
Machete +5. That's where you get this weapon that I'm using. Okay, that's all the lootables. I believe we've found literally every vestige on the map. So we've got vestige 1, we've got vestige 3.
I'll be there soon. Nothing gets past you, huh?
It's 2 per vestige. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vestige 2. Vestige 4. Map expansion. Enemy dead. Queen Steel. Enemy dealt with.
This is the crypt.
There's nothing there. Okay. Speak to her.
I've been waiting for you.
Silene.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
So now to poke around restoring vestiges 3 and 4. Okay, film vestige 2.
Nicola, what are you doing?
Practicing swordsmanship. I'm gonna be a knight someday.
Wow, that sounds like fun. How about a match with me then?
Really? Don't be too hard on me, Mia.
Right, so they don't disappear, they stay there.
You little bullies, get out of here! Nicola, are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine. But you had to come in and save me again, Mia. I have to train and get stronger. I have to be able to protect you someday.
An earnest boy's dream. Oh, of course I'm not going in, I'm stuck on... No. Okay. Ugh. Let's wait for that to load back into the thing.
I've been waiting.
She only has the same line of dialogue.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
What are those things? What happened here?
Mia, watch out!
Obviously, during the collapse / Operation Queen Slayer.
Where am I?
You're a very lucky young man. You've been reborn.
Where's Mia?
Now, there's no need to worry. We can bring her back too, I promise.
Let's walk through the threads of his memories.
Came in. He does have successor potential.
Successor?
But his numbers really aren't all that high. They pass, yes, but just barely.
True.
The rest would have to depend on him.
And there's our door back out. So we have all 4 fragments of the Theon vestige. A, B, C, D. Yeah. So 4 fragments. Well, 4 vestige pieces. So that's what we needed. And we now get the boss fight. Which is what we're here for. Because plot.
It's a successor. No.
Nicola. Mia.
Trying to stop himself from frenzying with these copies. It sort of worked. But the thing is, he's making these copies with the power of the relic.
I have to keep Mia safe.
Which is just making it worse.
He's been here, fighting against the urge to frenzy all this time. It's incredible. Tough kid.
I'm sorry, Nicola. I never realized that your sister is here now. I'm here!
Boss fight! There is, however, no way to talk your way out of a boss fight.
Be careful.
He has huge attack range. Out for that. Can't even properly dodge it. Oh, come on! This is where it gets tough. Well, it gets tougher. However, he didn't even get to show off half of his special moves. Because we just kicked his rear end. And just like with Aurora, we've got to mess with the relic.
Thank you. You were the one taking care of me all along.
We can kill him.
Nicola, I'm so
Well, properly
sorry.
kill him, or we can save him. And because we want the good ending, we have to save him.
No, I'm okay, really. Thank you.
I have to use my power.
When is Mia going to wake up?
No one can really say for certain. Unfortunately, some never do wake up. I'm sorry.
All right.
And we go through this doorway here.
Are you sure? You're still just a kid.
It doesn't matter. When I become a successor, I'll be able to keep Mia safe. Anyway, I can't just let the world be destroyed before Mia wakes up, can I?
So, the next section.
I wonder if Mia's woken up yet.
You are limited to a walk.
I hope she's all right.
Scenes like that one do get to play out before I can even try and run past them.
I'm fighting for you.
Look, we can see him in the distance.
So, get well soon, Mia.
Because of my power, I can actually take people into the memories as well.
Nicola!
Mia?
So characters can have their heartfelt goodbye with the successor, or at least get some closure. Then I just, it's like, yeah, you know that sacrifice,
Really
just,
you, Mia?
nah, that you didn't need to do that. Whip, you're good.
I'm so sorry. I left you all alone.
It's okay. You didn't. Really, Mia. I'm just so glad you're finally awake. And hey, it looks like you've made a bunch of good friends. That's great.
It's all thanks to you, Nicola. You were always at my side. That's what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's why I'm here. You kept me safe all this time.
So the thing is, for the good end,
you protected me and gave me courage.
it's only the 4 successor codes
What more could I
and
possibly
the EOS
hope
code
for?
that matter.
Mia.
You can restore only those and no others. And it will be just fine. You'll get the good ending. But you miss out on backstory.
My dear little brother, it seems you have truly become a knight. And you're the bravest, most noble knight of all. I love you, Nicola.
Thanks, Mia. I love you too, sis.
Now we can leave and he just turns to ash, or we can restore his memories and we good. Like, yeah, you know that heartfelt goodbye you had like 5 seconds ago? Yeah, no, let's just you know, get rid of the need of that goodbye, so you know things are fixed. The scene will play out the same way regardless of if I have all the fragments or not.
I can't believe it.
If we leave through the door, boom, he's dead. Stays dead. But because we have the fragments, we can just go, yeah, memories have restored. You are now not dead.
Mia?
Okay.
Nicola.
Right. Once this cutscene's over, we've got the save point and whatnot. I'll be wrapping it up. We'll have just been yelled for food.
Yeah, this is how I look now. But this form's much stronger.
I really don't know how I can repay you for all that you've done. I owe you so much. Everything, really. And yet, I have nothing to give you in return.
I'd like to show my gratitude somehow, but in this shape.
To be honest, I was hoping you'd come along with us. But you've only just been reunited with your family. It would be pretty cruel to break you two up again. You agree, right?
Yay! Resolutions.
They're gone.
Listen, Nicola. There are still other successors out there. People like you fighting against themselves in order to survive. It would be a mistake for me to stop now. That's what I believe.
Then go.
Actually, I have no idea how long it's going to continue on for, so I'm just going to go and get me food, and I'll put it to one side. So
I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
I'll come back for you, little brother.
Okay. I'm back. Oh. Okay. Now person to speak to. Hello. There's the saving. Quit and return. For anyone wondering, I have chips, as in fries for American viewers. Steak cut, specifically, so the big, thick ones. Fried eggs, hamburger steak, and baked beans. So, let's go back to that menu. So this has been the third part of Code Vein. We're halfway through the successors. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've still got 6 maps to go before we're at the end of the game. So actually, no, this would be the halfway point. Now I will hopefully carry on with this next weekend. Not sure if it'll be Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. Tuesday I should be back with something. Not sure what. Wednesday I should hopefully, fingers crossed, be starting the first of my homebrew missions for my Deathwatch group, which is my friend Law playing Justin Hine, the Raptor Tactical Marine. Ducana, who's been here in chat, lurking and occasionally chatting and snarking along with me. playing Gaius Democrates, the Ultramarine Tech Marine. Yeah, I know that guy too. Fun guy. And unfortunately, he's on holiday this week, so if I do my Thursday stream, it'll be by myself, which is lucky, because this week it's Mechanicus anyway. But I also have my friend Ambrose, or Ambrose Rothwood, who plays the part of Wilhelm, the Black Templar's assault marine. He likes to get very stabby. Likes a lot of rip and tear, in the name of Emperor, of course. If that rip and tear is in the name of anybody other than Emperor, that's heresy. And what happens to heresy? Mild spoiler, but heresy tends to get whoosh, or stab. Or exterminatus, yes. Depends on the extent of the heresy. If it's only like one guy being heresy, then it's a lot of stabbing. And slashing. And shooting. And setting on fire. Because whoosh. Everybody loves whoosh, right? Yes. Because it should be Mechanicus this week, I should be able to do it solo. Yes, praise the Omnissiah. It's the only acceptable break from praising Emperor. Though depending on which side of the Mechanicus you're from, on the non-heretical side, you might believe that the Emperor and the Omnissiah are two sides of the same deity, or that they are two separate deities, which is an oopsie. Because that causes a lot of arguments within the bounds of the Mechanicus. And I do mean a lot. But yeah, Deathwatch should, fingers crossed, be on Wednesday. Mechanicus should be this coming week on the Thursday. Over the weekend should be the next bit of Code Vein. And then we should hopefully see. Well, we'll then see how things go. I might do Saturday and Sunday, where I do Code Vein on one of the days and something else on the other. I don't know yet. Depends on my mood when I get up, and my overall energy. If I get up and I'm just like, nah, don't feel it, it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. But if I get up and I'm like, I want to do this, and my body's like, nah, then it ain't gonna happen. If I get up and my body is like, yeah, cool, we can do the thing, and my head's like, yeah, let's do the thing, then I'll do the thing. Simple as that. Sadly, I don't have any shout out commands, but Dakana is a fellow streamer. He is sort of hiatusing at the minute, as far as I can tell. Because he was doing the Monkey Island games, but stuff's happened for the last couple of weeks, and he's sort of had a break from it for the moment. But it was all ahead of the upcoming like Monkey Island 5, is it? Yeah, that's fair. It's like Monkey Island 5, I think it is, which is set after 2. It's confusing. So some of the members of my D&D group are fans of it, and it's like, oh, Monkey Island 6, set after 2, ignores 3 through to 5. Basically, it's yeah. But you should if you like some old point and click stuff, you should all check him out. He's been a long-time friend of the channel, long-time friend of mine. He is a good streamer. Krifu Banal, who has been lurking as well. He's also a very talented streamer. You should check him out. He, along with Retro Ted, who occasionally lurks in my streams, JStation64, who also occasionally lurks, and Kyra and Rustmore, all run a Discord called The Stumbled In. The four of them are all streamers. They all basically, there's at least one of them is streaming on each day of the week, near enough, at different times of the day. All four of them are very good streamers, so you should give them all a follow as well. If he's lurking still and paying half attention, Krifu, you are more than welcome to drop a link to the Stumbled In the chat. I will sort out getting shout outs and whatnot one day. I will sort this out one day. I need Nightbot or Streamlabs or something. I only use regular OBS at the moment. I will one day sort it out. But if you've all enjoyed, then you are more than welcome to leave a follow if you haven't already. You can turn on notifications so you get notified whenever I go live. You can also find me on Twitter at @SaberofWoQ. If you are on desktop or laptop, there is a link in the About section, which is unfortunately not visible on mobile, sadly. Well, at least on the app. But you can follow me there at @SaberofWoQ. I post screenshots, video clips from games I'm playing. I share stuff from things that interest me, usually fan comics for Final Fantasy XIV and Arknights, some cosplay pictures, things like that. But I also post on there when I go live. But until next time, thank you all for watching. Whoever you are, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever you are. I don't care what you identify as sexually or gender-wise. I will see you next time. Ciao.